we go. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear me. Hopefully, it sounds all right. Sounds a little weird in my head, but that's all right. We'll go with it. Yeah, give me a second. Let me fix the audio. Everything's good now. Hopefully everything's good now. Good to see you guys all in chat already. What's going on? Hello, beautiful people. I do need to fix this mic though. I feel like the mic is sounding weird. You guys let me know if it sounds weird on stream. I can only hear in my head. Alright, is this better? Hopefully it's better. Hopefully that sounds better. Hello everybody. Welcome back to another live stream here at Microsoft Flight Simulator.
switch sides. Like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let her ties in the hearse. I've been on the vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the.
All right, good to see everyone. Train Instruction Planes, hello, what's going on? Young Aviators here, what's going on? Jenny, welcome aboard. Aviator Caden, what's going on? Mr. Nolan, good to see you, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Mopadu, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Hang on one sec, let me see if the camera will work. I am not at my normal streaming setup, so we'll see if it will work or not. I don't think it's going to, but we'll try. There we go. Oh, there's that. There you go, should be able to see me somewhat. Let's see here. 1 sec, stream issues. Bigger video. Camera control. And there we go. All right, what's going on, beautiful people? Good to see you. There we go. That better. Fixed here. Nolan joining up. What's going on? This here is so small. Well, I don't want to take up the whole screen with my face. But you guys be able to see the simulator and the plane. You're just doing VR digital alert? Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Benny, what's going on? Hello, welcome aboard. We are in Goroka. Goroka, Papua New Guinea is where we are currently located. The headquarters, I guess you could say, here of the Missionary Bush Pilot, the New Tribes Missionary PNG, Ethnos 360 Aviation. We are here in Goroka. We're going to be flying up north to... We're going to be flying to... let me guys know if my volume is... make sure my volume is good too and everything. If it's not. Yeah, if the volume's not good or anything, you can always let me know. Alright, there we go. Yeah, hopefully my volume is good. If not, like I said, just let me know. And we will work it out. Need to add a little bit of gain or something. We can add a little bit of gain to it. There we go. Alright. Sounds good. Maybe music down a bit. Got it. Sounds good. Right, well, we're in Goroka, guys. We're going to be doing some missionary ops. Controller am I using? I'm using the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke. And I got some Bravo throttles that we're using for our GA setup. So we're in Goroka. We're going to be flying the Kodiak today and seeing if we can't get better at flying this and not die anymore. I think that's Nolan load up there behind us in the lattice there, or the TBM, I should say. And yeah, so we're going to get ready to go, load up our plane, get our weights and cargo and balance and all that stuff good to go. And we're going to get on up to... Where are we going today? We're going to Alpha Yankee Alpha Quebec, which is... What's the name of it? We are going up north. Compamian. I'm not even sure how to pronounce these names, but we're going up north. Not a super long flight up north, and then we're going to head back here to Goroka. We'll load back up some more cargo and take some more cargo down south to Darwin and some other places, Yarwin. So yeah, we're going to be flying as much as we can fly today. Doing a lot of push ups, and we're going to make sure we don't die on this one. We will not die, folks. Alright, let's do our best to survive and not kill anyone. Hang on one sec, something wants to confirm it's me. All these dang double verifications. Yes, it's me. There we go. All right. Good luck, pilot. Thank you. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Let's hop on in our aircraft here and let's, first of all, I guess we gotta do weights and balance, right? Let's get our plane what we need to fly up north and back. We probably don't need that much fuel. We're gonna carry 800 pounds of fuel, which is good there. For our payload, we got our co-pilot and everything there. We're gonna add in some more weight here, so we're gonna put in 50 pounds of cargo there, and then we're gonna go 50 more pounds there as well. Let's put in, say, 100 pounds there. 100 pounds cargo there. Actually, we'll do 150 there. Front. And we'll do 150. That gives people up. That gave us cargo right there. That looks good. Cool. So we got cargo there. We're gonna put 100 pounds cargo up front. Right here is what. There we go. So that all looks good. I think we're good with that for our cargo set. That would be me and the TBM. Ah, I should have known, Kevin. I should have known that was going to be Kevin back there. Alright, so you can kind of see our cargo right there set up where we're at. Back, we still got more room for if we wanted more cargo in the back. Don't have that much, but we want to make sure our CG is good, so that's all good there. Let's go in here and we'll have to go through the cargo. Close our doors. Boom. Lock and lock. Alright, so that's good. We'll get everything fired up here. Open our windows, put some air in here. Alright, master switch is coming on. And turn that so we can see all of our ITT temperatures. Headlights on. Beacon light's going to come on here for the start. We'll make sure fuel cutoff switches are also to the on position. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate it. So we'll go auxiliary pump on, ignition on, and low motor start. As you see, rise up there, fuel flow to normal. Go ahead and increase our fuel to low idle. Fuel flow IGT is coming up. That looks good there. That's all good. Cool. Go ahead and we can now increase our torque on the prop. That's all good there. We got a good engine start. Alright, looking good there. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. Close that window there, there you go. I'm comfortable on the TV right now in between a Cessna and an F-18. There you go, Kevin. Oh, snaps, look at that. Another Kodiak in front of us. Is that you, Nolan? Who's that? Who's in the other Kodiak in front of us there? Kingston Controller, howdy man, how you doing? I was actually thinking about doing some Jamaica flying tomorrow. Since you showing up. Good to see you though, hope you're doing well. Alright, so we do have some new things to check out too when we do back to airline flying tomorrow. Good, big up to you, man. So we got this new program that came out that AJJ on the channel pointed out to me. I purchased it. We're going to see how good it is. I've reached out to them to potentially partner with our airline, our virtual airline. It's called Passenger 2, I believe. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Passenger 2. So apparently it's supposed to be like a realistic flight experience. Kind of like if you guys were with... Ooh, look at that Kodiak part. FSX. If you guys remember back in the day, FSX, we had FS Passengers. It's giving me that kind of vibe. Maybe a little bit more, obviously, up-to-date version of that. So we're going to try that out tomorrow, see how well it works. Something that could, you know, be potentially for our virtual airline. So we'll see how that goes and we'll reach out to them about partnering up. So we need to put in our flight plan in here real quick so we know where we're going. How do we... Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Alright, so we're in Goroka. A Y A G. Sorry, or actually AYGA. My bad. Got the iCal code, AYGA. Yep. I don't know what runway we should be getting out of here. Did I already say what the wind is? No wind data. So we'll leave that blank for now. And our destination is going to be page. Let's say it was AYAQ. You know what I said it was, right? AYAQ, there we go. Insert that. Oh. Yeah, so that should be good there. Claps, nope, leave that. There we go. Alright, so we got that on the map. Looking good there. What's the wind socks out here doing? Wind is actually, yeah, fairly calm right now, so we'll back taxi, we'll take off, whatever the runway is, or I think it's 3-3, we'll take off towards the mountains, that direction that we're looking. And that should look good. Sounds good? Yeah, sounds good. Kingston Control, appreciate you, man. You guys always give us some wonderful ATC down there in Jamaica. Alright, so that go to standby. Can go off. Generator alternator on. Pilot heat can go on. Windshield. And taxi. Probes, that looks good there. Well, there we go. We get the avionics and all that bus on. Cool. Alright, so it looks good. I don't know what the altimeter is here. Can we see what the altimeter is in this thing? 1013 is the altimeter. Winds are calm. Alright, let's do it, shall we? Here we got everything free and clear here. Looks good there. Not sure who that is, Jenny. And I'm not sure who that is, unfortunately. Okay. The brake's been released. Going around Mr. Nolan there. I think it's Nolan anyways. So we're gonna go out this way. And we're gonna back taxi. The landing lights on, cabin to normal. There we go. Did he? Nice. Did I get a new mic? Not really, no. I'm not at my house, so I did not bring my normal mic. I am using a different mic right now. Just because the stand that this mic has is better for the setup that I'm having to do right now. Why am I not moving? There we go. Yeah, I know the audio quality's not as good. I might switch to another mic tomorrow. I might end up going home and getting my mic, but I'm staying at my parents' house. I'm house sitting right now. They flew to Orlando this morning. Had to drive them to LAX this morning, so... But yeah, I'm at their house, that's why I don't have my normal mic with me. Stand doesn't clip very well to this portable table I'm using, which is why I don't have that mic with me, but I might find a way to get it and use it. This mic is just not long enough, and it's... yeah. So that's cool, Jenny. I mean, the name does seem familiar. What's up, Kevin? What happened? What happened? We're going one notch of flaps here for departure. Using your mom's account? Oh, nice. Look behind me? What am I looking at? There's a Kodiak with no door. Is that what you're talking about? The Kodiak with no door? I don't know why this Kodiak isn't showing a door. Unless you're using the skydiving version, I don't know. That's weird that it's not showing a door. Oh, yeah. There's another Kodiak here. Alright. Just about ready to go. We need to set our autopilot real quick though before we get going. Also put our fuel into high idle. And autopilot, that's what we need. We'll start our autopilot, I guess, at about 8,000. So we'll go to start. Your damper is on. Flight directors are on. Getting bug there is good. And critical speed, I want to climb at about 800 feet per minute. Looks good. Short field takeoff? Yes. It'll cause a bit of a jam. Not the door. Got it. Sorry about that, Jenny. Here we go. Throttles coming up. And brakes released. Here we go. Right rudder in for that torque. We're about 67 knots. And there's rotate. Go just off the ground there, build up the speed. A little bit of trim in there. Thanks for climbing. And we are airborne. Can't get over the grapevine to head to LA. Is it snowing? And I'll bring our flap up. Oh no, traffic? Ooh. I mean, traffic's always bad over there though, to be honest. we're gonna start a, I think it's a left turn out of here. We'll start that left-hand turn out of here. Your huge mother? I'm so confused now. I am so confused. I'm going to Pangea. I don't know. I'm going to whatever it says on my header. I'm going to Alpha Yankee, Alpha Quebec, which I'm not sure how to pronounce the area we're going to, but. So we're going to go up to 10,000 feet though. ITT torque is normal, torque is good at 1200. And the torque up just a little bit more. But, looking good on the climb. Are we there yet? Kenny, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. I'm doing well, Kenny. Can't complain. Doing well. We are house sitting for the parents. We're going to continue our climb now to the left as we are going to go en route now. Our heading bug. There we go, and we'll go heading. No autopilot. We'll climb 1,000 feet. And we're going to go direct to the airport, activate, and we'll go nav. What happened if your crash? We die. Nice subway party. You know what, Kenny? How dare you even bring that up right now? You know I can't have subway. Can't have subway for another 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today I can't have subway. We have 2 weeks. Jersey Mike's is the way. No, Subway is the way, but right now Jersey Mike's is the only way. We got traffic on. You can see you guys next to us. Awesome. Let's go out and have a look, shall we? Well, said you guys were here somewhere. But you guys are further back. Got you guys on the scope. I just don't see you yet. Okay, you're definitely coming up behind me, I see. Make sure we're still going direct to the right place. No. And hey, Jersey Mike's just something about it. I mean, it's good, it's just not Subway. Yeah, you guys are somewhere behind me. For whatever reason, I can't see you. Our view from the... There we go. Subway is fresh, they have it in their name. Subway Eat Fresh, that's right. Plus, my Jersey Mike's is just twice the freaking price, so... Twice. Not worth it. I don't feel like we're not staying on course here. Oh. Okay, that would be why. There we go. Now, we go on course. We haven't gone GPS. What a dummy. We don't have our transponder on either. Oops. That wind is on and good. Need to climb up. Climbing up. I feel like we're probably good, but gonna climb up anyways, just in case. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit late. So climb up a little bit, then it should be good to go. I'm just gonna skim the top of this mountain. Five hundred.
500.
Let's see.
500.
I mean, you can do Microsoft with a controller, yeah. You could set it up for a controller. Look at that. Skimming that mountaintop, baby. Oh, baby. Skimming the mountaintop. Alright, we'll go back down to 11,000. Yeah, I saw something. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, there you are. I'm seeing you guys on the traffic. We don't need ADS. Don't need any of that. Alerts. Should be good for right here. Davis, what's going on? Davis, good to see you, my friend. You see what the difference is? I mean, it's just, I think it's gonna be weird to operate the planes in X-Plane because you don't have like a mouse. You have a controller, but I don't know. Just seems like it's gonna be weird. Great to see you as well. You'd love to try VR? VR is pretty cool. It's just not too good when it comes to like the streaming experience, but VR is pretty cool like on its own. Alright, we're gonna go heading select here, and I'm gonna go to the right around these mountains, as well as trying to avoid some of these clouds, because we are VFR, so can speed us up a little bit here. This thing shows like our ET on here, doesn't it? We got 66 nautical miles. Six nautical miles to our destination of wherever the heck we ever going to. We're going to Campium. I don't know how to pronounce that airport, but sure, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, what's going on? Sorry, kind of late. Hopping on out. Alright, sounds good, man. Hop on in. I'm looking forward to a lot of things. The better performance, better weather, more of a live, like, storm weather, like tornadoes, hurricanes. I kind of like the firefighting thing they have there. I'm hoping, like, if there's, like, wildfires in real life, that Microsoft will, like, maybe have them. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we're going to be landing on runway 23 here, which is going to be landing to the west. So we're going to be going along these mountains. We're going to cut in a little bit to the left here in a minute. Photogram, but she doesn't want to load in there. Don't look at that. I hear another plane. I don't see it. Oh, you guys still have you on the radar map? Yep, you guys are still right by me. Alright, so we're going to turn a little bit to the left here. See if it'll let me. Maybe it won't let me, go visual 2, 3. Alright, so we got that loaded in. That's cool. Oh, I'm hearing you behind me. Got it. Okay. I got you guys on TCAS. There you are. See you right below me. I'll be able to see you then. For whatever reason, I can't. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time seeing you guys for some reason, but you know, just Microsoft servers are having issues. Oh wait, there you are. I see you now. You're blending in with the mountain. blending in with the mountain there. There's no parking. Just spawn on the runway and move out of the way. Yeah, just spawn on the runway and move out the way. Let's start dropping our altitude as well. We're going to go down to 9,000 here. And down we go. Our airport altitude is roughly at, find it here, roughly, what is it, 5,100 feet. The pattern altitude is 6,100 feet for pattern altitude. Track fuel flow is good. We still have 670 pounds of fuel. So let's actually go to 8,500 feet. Our temperature in the back. 82 degrees in the cabin. Alright, so pound-wise we are 5,700 pounds. Alright, so we're 5,700. Ooh, way to do that. 5,700 pounds, so we're looking for a landing speed of about 65 knots. We're going to try and keep it between 65 and 70 knots. So if we put our course, the course should be 228. Is our course map not changing? Just that. Our course be 228. What are the other charts for? What other charts like on my display? Look at these. So you can have Navigraph and stuff in here. Roughly about 30 miles out, where we want to kind of come in on final. For weight and landing. Oh, these are add-on charts, so you can get this from flightsim.to. kind of similar charts that the Missionary Bush Pilot uses, but it just tells you different torque settings for departure. These are frequencies in the area. And this is what you're looking to takeoff speed and landing speed based on how heavy you are. A little bit different than taking off on a Boeing. Like I said, you got torque settings you need to do because, you know, torque the aircraft too much, you can damage it. Not to mention it can make you crash. Because when you take off, you know, this aircraft wants to pull to the right because of the torque of the engine, so you have to really go right rudder on takeoff. You just kind of really watch for that torque. Same with landing. I'm going to go down to... Go down to 8,000 here. We go down to 6,100, I guess that's pattern altitude. So let's bring our speed back here. We need to start slowing down and getting ready for our descent here. We are approaching the aircraft rather quickly. Or I should say not the aircraft, approaching the airport rather quickly. We're going to bring our top torque all the way up here. And we're going to start slowing down. So once we get close enough, we'll go direct. So I think we're going to be in front of that mountain, but it's hard to tell. Let's look at our QNH, what that should be. It says 1013. I don't know if that's accurate or not, but we'll leave it at 1013, I guess. Oh, there's Kevin. I think I've only flown in here once, so we're gonna have to really make sure we might need to fly over the airport. We'll have to see. We might need to take a look at it. Okay, like I said, a hot minute since we've flown in here. Still good. There's no mountains currently. Everything's green and yellow, so we should be fine. It comes straight in here like this. There's a lot of trees. Yeah, no, there are a lot of trees at most of these airports for sure. A lot of trees and mountains. And there's not really any charts for these airports either. should be good here. I'm going to turn. We're heading right towards final. So we're going to come in here on the straight. When we hit final, if we don't like, we don't really like how we're approaching, then we can always elect to go around, which is going to be our right hand turn go around here. But it's just based on the mountains there. Like I said, we may have to get visual at first. This airport's not so challenging as much as some of the others you guys have seen us do. Like I said, we'll see. We may have to fly over it and circle around. See how we come in here. Luckily, it's a nice clear day for the most part. It can get very tricky out here in Papua New Guinea with weather. Clouds can move in pretty quickly. We're staying on a nice 30 knots here. 130 knots, I should say. We'll look to slow down here shortly. We'll look to start slowing down once we're about 10 miles out from the straight final there. Hovering right around this is good. The wind's not too bad either. I'm going to slow down just a tad. We're going to bring in 1 notch of flap. A little bit windy here over the mountain ridges. Make sure we secure our harnesses. It'll be very important if we can't see the runway once we're on final, because you have limited options for a go-around here. Like, you have to go around by that final point, or else you're not going to be able to climb fast enough to overtake the mountains. So once we hit that straight point, I'll go ahead and take over control of the airplane as well. I'll let the aircraft do its thing, slowly bleeding off some speed. So we're at 10 degrees of flap now. We'll go 20, and then we'll go 35 degrees of flaps for landing. We are just skimming the mountaintops, baby. Nothing but jungle out here. Nothing but jungle. Miles out from that turning point. No, definitely not trees, like I said, we're in the jungle. The harnesses, these little things right up here. Little locking thingies. Wind's not looking too bad right now either, just kind of a 3-knot crosswind, which is going to turn into about a 3-knot tailwind. Most of these airports, you have one way in, one way out. You don't really have a choice of which runway you're landing on or taking off from. Okay. Bring back that speed a little bit more. You see someone? Yeah, someone's overflying the airport right now. You can see him on TCAS. Living on a player. What's going on, man? We're gonna go 20-degree flap here. My airplane. We're going to start our turn here towards final. Got our course lined up here. Okay, so we're pretty much lined up where we're trying to go here. Just need to be able to see the runway. Which so far I cannot see the runway. Might be down there, but I can't really tell. It's definitely hard to see these runways in this cockpit. Is that it down there? That's not it. It's here somewhere, though. I mean, we're on course with it. Just can't see it yet. It must be right over this ridge. Okay, I think it's right over this ridge. Yep, there it is. There she is. Alright, so we gotta go around that ridge and land.
500.
Yeah, we're gonna go around that ridge and land, so go ahead here and we'll throttle back up. Bring up one flap. I'll bring up one notch. We're going to make a tight turn. So we'll fly out and around back. Just cut grass? Yep. So we're going to make a left-hand turn here. We've seen the runway now, so we're going to make some quick pattern work here. I'm going to try and stay at around 6,100 feet. Mr. Patrick, what's going on? Yeah, so we're going to be landing right down there. And we're just going to make a pattern loop around real quick. We'll come back in. Now we know to follow this around that ridge there, and we'll be able to come in nice. I had a feeling we needed to go around that ridge. It was getting too close. Oh, we're getting a little too low. You stay at about 6,100 feet for the pattern altitude. Alright, sounds good, Patrick. We'll see you on the ground in Alpha Yankee Alpha Quebec. Yep, gonna be a nice little slip in. A nice little slip in. After we get over this ridge, we'll make another turn back. We'll make sure we have enough clearance for our turn. Don't want to smack in the side of a mountain now, do we?
500.
Yes, I'm not at my house. I'm at my parents' house. I'm house sitting for the week. So we moved all of our streaming stuff over to here. Okay, let's go ahead and make a right-hand turn here. We can't make this turn without hitting to the mountain. We're coming back in. Should be set up better this way. We'll start slowing her down. Our pressure is definitely off because we're lower than we should be indicating. Right. Notch of flaps coming in. This is where it'd be perfect to have Toby eye tracker or something. Let's go flaps full. just watch our speed. Airport is in sight. A little bit slow. This is gonna be tricky. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this. Nope.
500.
We need to climb. Missed it. We came in too close. Flaps 20 degrees. My tracker's so expensive it is, but it's worth it. We cut it too close on the turn. We climb back up to 6,100 feet. So we're gonna have to slip her in, but I mean, we could try and slip her in from this direction, I guess. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we can try. Might be too steep. Well, maybe. Maybe. I got it. Just gotta hope our reversers work. Coming in hot.
500.
There we go. A little bit of a bouncy. A little bit of a bouncy, but we got her in straight. Spicy. Spicy, spicy, baby. Spicy, spicy. Ooh, we made it. Alright, stop the parking brake. Yeah, it was indeed super spicy. Alright. Go down, cut the fuel. I don't know why it's dinging for that. Alright. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We can get our flaps up, that's right. Oh, there's another Kodiak. Alright, we're going to be going to, from here, see where we're going to be going. We're going to be going to, where are we going to? So we're going to be leaving here pretty much with not much weight or cargo. And we're going to be going back to, where's that? Alpha Indy. Well, actually, no, we'll go back to Goroka. Go back to Goroka, we got to get more cargo and stuff, and then we're going to head down south. Well, no, actually. We'll go to Alpha India Bravo Alpha. What Kodiak do I use? You want the Tundra tires. You want the Tundra tire. So let me put the new flight plan in. Alpha India Alpha. Is that Mike? This goes Mike. Alpha India Bravo Alpha. That's not it. Oh, I'm going to have this in this. Okay, we'll go back to Goroka. Yeah, let's go back to Goroka. AYGA. AYGA. Alright, so we'll go back to Goroka and then we're going to head south. Pretty sure that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so we're going to head back up the valley to Goroka. We'll fly south to some more airports. So, let me get in here. We need to unload our cargo. Alright, so getting here, we got 560 pounds of fuel still on board, enough to make it back to Goroka. We are going to get rid of some of this cargo here. So we're not going to have any here. We'll have 0. 0. Zero there. I'm going to take back some coffee. So put 120 pounds there. Add a little bit more cargo up here. There we go. Alright, so we're going to add a little bit more cargo there. We got some cargo stored there. Actually, no, I guess it should be up front, shouldn't it? It's not a good way to load a plane. It's not a good way to load the plane. Okay, so actually we'll go 150 there. 150 there. And Focus back at 0. Oh, there we go. I think we're good to go for that. Oh, they're loaded up, ready to go. Our doors. Boom. You're there? Nice. Which one are you, Patrick? Which Kodiak are you? I got one there behind me. Got a couple planes up there. You're the one that was on the runway right now? You guys are disappearing for some reason. Oh, there you are. You're on the runway. You're the Bonanza, young gamer? Nice. Sounds good. Let's get our plane turned back on, shall we? Wheels coming back on. For that oil pressure to come up. And there we have it. Let's introduce fuel. That's low idle. Yep, low idle. Oh, props coming up forward. That's good. Okay, those are on. Okay, there we go. Let's climb back up to about 10,000 feet. Oh, that looks good there. Whatever's on, all that looks good. Vertical speed. 1,000 feet per minute. Doors are closed. Alright guys, we're ready to go. Ready to go when you guys are. Go ahead and take off. Patrick, you're going the wrong way. Alright guys, take off. You guys are already in the runway. I will follow behind. Looks like a good screenshot here. Got a lot of us flying around. A lot of us flying together today. Go drone mode. There he goes. See if he makes it. Looks like he'll make it. Let's go back in our cockpit view. Release the brakes. All right behind you guys. We need to get a new flight plan up once we get up in the air. Go ahead, young aviator. Right behind you. Alright, let's get our engines up, center my view. And here we go. about 67. And there is rotate. And we're up. And little flaps up.
Five hundred.
500. Looking good there. Heading bug is in. Autopilot's going to come on here. Increase our rate of climb. Oh, there we go. And we're going to go back to Jaroka. Forget how we erase the flight line out of here. There we go. Convert flight plan. Should be Alpha Yankee. Golf. Group, yeah. There we go. I don't know where you're going. You're going to Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha, Baroka. Going back to Baroka. Alright, Kodiak's best climb is at about 80 knots. Let's see the line of everyone here in the clouds. Someone's coming straight for me. Someone's coming straight for me. Doesn't see me through the clouds. Alright, we're leveling off now, speeding up. You're below me? Oh, I see you down there. See Patrick. Trying to figure out how the plane works. No, don't break it. Nope, still see you back there. You're going super slow. Unless you crashed. Figuring out the autopilot. Well, if you click this button, it will put your heading straight in front of you. You can go in heading mode. You want your flight directors on, you want your yaw damper on, altitude selection here, vertical speed, go up and down. If you're trying to do your flight plan though, you're going to hit the flight plan button. You're going to use this here, push the button in, and it'll select where you want to input something. Right here's where you'll change the other knob to change the airport. And on destination, you can change it there. We got procedures here. So we're going to come in on the small runway at Goroka. So we're going to land 3-5 right into Goroka. So if we select the approach, I'm going to go visual. Oops, no. We'll go visual 3-5 right. We'll go 3-5 right from straight in there. We can put minimums on if we want. Go barrow. Arrow to, we'll go 300. And we can load it. Now we have the visual set up. A whole bunch of options we could change in here if we really wanted to. We're looking good. Yeah, there we go. We're going back to Goroka. Actually got a nice cruise speed going here, 155 knots, which is good. Right. Slowly speeding up here. Beautiful island of Papua New Guinea. For a direct, yeah, you can do that, Patrick. Do it as a direct. Yep, we can go direct to the airport. We're about 75 miles to the airport, so we'll be there in just a little bit. Be there just a little bit, as we are currently 185 across the ground. So I'll be there in like 20 minutes, maybe. You're gonna worry about the A320? Yeah, good luck landing that thing. Good luck landing that where we're going, sir. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, sure, Patrick. Sure. Alright, guys. Well, give me a couple minutes real quick. I gotta let the dogs outside. So give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We let the one dog outside for a little bit. We'll have to swap them and let the other dog outside here in a little bit. They don't get along too well, so we can't let them out together. Hey, Young Aviator, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for flying along and hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Let's go back to detail here. So we'll just have to cut around this area here, not a big deal. So we'll slide in through the valley there. Definitely got us flying in like a weird pattern. We'll be able to visually see the runway, so I'll be able to cut most of this out. We'll vector ourselves in to turn in earlier. So we'll cut ourselves around like this a little bit. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us tonight, though. I have gotten the bug for this plane, and I can't get rid of it. Right now, I almost enjoy flying this more than I enjoy flying the bigger airliner, to be honest. Like, maybe just because this is more of a challenge, I guess. Might be the word for it. Yeah, it might be the word for it, just because it's more challenging than passenger airliners, but we'll be back flying the airliners tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be back in the what we're going to be back in tonight or tomorrow. We'll be in the probably in the 737 tomorrow. I think we're going to fly to Jamaica tomorrow. So if you guys want to fly along with us, we'll fly some Jamaican ups. We're going to fly American Airlines down to Jamaica, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Mr. Mark, what's going on, man? Pleasure to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Let's see, do we have any weather information for Goroka? Anyone give me weather information for Goroka? Looks like it's 10:19 in Papa and Goroka. So we'll go 10:19. Just skimming right over these mountains, baby. How you doing, though, Mark? Good to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Huge no skippies, baby. I don't think there's any ATC on here, but I feel like maybe we should fly in VATSIM just so we can talk to each other. I feel like we should fly in VATSIM just to be on the radios, because I don't think there's any ATC over here. Yeah, no ATC over here. Firefly, what's going on? I feel like that'd be my luck. As soon as we go on VATSIM, ATCs just randomly pops on. It's like, oh, look at all these planes in my neighborhood. It is 5,100 feet for the altitude, really, at Goroka. There's nothing here to control, no, but Port Moresby does control. Like, even when you watch Missionary Bush Pilot, like, they still communicate with ATC. Like, they don't communicate a whole lot with ATC, but they do communicate. We would still have to call up someone if they were online, but... I feel like our plane's not really following this heading very well. No, but like that sim, I don't know how fun controlling a bunch of bush trips would be. True. I'm flying to Jamaica with us tomorrow, Spikefly. We're going to be streaming in the morning. So we'll be streaming in the morning tomorrow. Probably around 7 a.m. will be our stream time in the morning. We'll fly to Jamaica. We'll probably fly out of... I don't know where we're going to fly out of yet. Maybe we'll fly out of Cancun. Maybe fly out of Cancun, Jamaica, and then Jamaica to Miami or something. You already had your Mexico fun? We'll be going to Jamaica, really, not Mexico. Alright, 40 miles out. Looking good. One day can you fly over the Bermuda? Like the Bermuda Triangle, or actually to Bermuda? You gotta get higher? Where are you at, Patrick? I don't even see you on the TCAS anymore. Oh yeah, I gotta zoom in, that's why. Oh yeah, because I see where you guys are at. You guys are going straight over the mountaintops. I went around the mountain. I went around the mountains. We're about to hit the top. Uh-oh. Don't die, Patrick. Don't die. I'll give you the chance to fly the Bonanza G36. Just don't forget to switch fuel tanks every 30 minutes. Don't ask how I know. Yes. No, I've flown the Bonanza before. You gotta make sure you do remember to switch the fuel tanks. Altimeter is 1019er at Goroka. 1019er is the altimeter for Goroka currently. I looked up the weather. Yeah, you guys are all at like 12,000 feet. I'm still cruising at 10,000. How much fuel do we have left on board? We still got 600 pounds of fuel. We're good. Golden. Yeah, you guys are flying over that big ass mountain over there. I took the scenic route. I took the scenic route. So when we land back in Papua New Guinea, we're going to be going down, I think, to Yawan. Yawan. Ooh, that's not good. So, you know, I'm not gonna lie though, watching Missionary Bush Pilot, man, and it's just really got, I really got the Kodiak bug right now, like, and flying in Papua New Guinea, obviously. You want to fly in Iceland? Yeah, we definitely need another trip back to Iceland. Also, if you guys fly for our virtual airline 4 Aces on New Sky, so we have completely erased our scheduled flights and are redoing them. put in a bunch of scheduled flights centered around LAX this evening. I've decided that we're going to be basing our routing schedule domestically based on Southwest routes. So I'm going to be putting in a bunch of real-world Southwest routes for our VA. I'm going to add routes every day as we build it up. And then I'm going to base our international routes. Some of the international routes, the ones that are around like the Caribbean that Southwest goes to, we'll go to those. But we're going to base our actual international routes based on Delta's schedule. So domestically, we'll be Southwest routing, and then Delta for our international flights. You can still fly to Luton. Yes, I'm going to be putting that back in there, yes. So you will be able to. I mean, on the VA, you can fly anywhere you want to fly. You don't have to fly the schedules. If you want to fly more realistically, you can stick to the schedules. If not, you can do a free flight. You can fly to any airport, any aircraft, anywhere in the world. At any time on our virtual airline. It does not have to be exact only to our airports. It does have that free flight mode option, so you guys are not bound. You don't have to use our livery on all those flights. You can fly whatever airline you want to fly. You can always change your call sign on VATSIM or something like that. Well, good news with the virtual airline, Patrick, is if your flight does crash mid-flight, if you load back in, the virtual airline app will put your plane back exactly where it was at. So as long as you load in, your engine's on, and then you can click restore flight on the app. It'll put you right back in the sky where it crashed. It'll ask you to put the correct fuel in and payload based on where you were in flight, and then it will zoom you right back to where you're at, and boom. It never happened. Yeah, if you're flying on VATSIM, you got to get oceanic clearance, which is annoying, but I see you guys over there. Turn a little more direct to the airport now. Is the A330 out yet? No, not the Aerosoft one. Latin VFR just released an A330-900, but I don't think I'm going to be buying that over the Headwind. Like, I'm not paying for the A330-900. The Headwind is free, and I think the Headwind flies just great. So, won't be buying that, but I'm sure the Latin VFR plane probably doesn't fly without a mod, so I wouldn't recommend buying it. But I have not seen it for myself, so this is just based on their track record of releasing airplanes. Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Really struggling trying to connect this controller? Should just be able to plug in and Microsoft should read it. I use my controller for my drone like camera, moving the camera around on drone mode. I don't use it to fly, but they're not allowing people to mod the 330. Well, no one's going to buy it then. Or, well, I say no one, but Xbox will buy it because it's available on Xbox, right? The VFR planes are available on Xbox. That's why they're making the planes. Like, it's not for the PC audience. I just realized my camera wasn't on this whole time. I should have told me my camera wasn't on. Alright, let's go down to 8,000 feet here. Full speed. It's really beautiful flying in Papua New Guinea, like in real life. It's gotta be gorgeous. I mean, it looks good in all his videos, so. I think we're gonna fly through this valley here. A little bit of a dip right there that will shoot forward. No other news other than it's going to come out by the end of the year. I'm thinking right around Christmas time is probably going to come out, just in time for people to buy for Christmas. Yeah, Lamp VR, Patrick, it's only good with the mods. Like, I love playing the A319 and the A321. I think it's great with the Horizon mod. But without that mod, it would be total crap. Yeah, Phoenix A321, everything, that's going to be a lot of fun.
500.
500. Skimming the mountaintop, baby. Skimming the mountaintop right into the valley here. Now we can go down to 6,000. 6,100. You guys are flying like right over me somewhere here. Somewhere you're here. Alright, we'll put our prop torque all the way forward. Get our sounds up. Music down. Mr. Scott, what's going on, man? Is this a grass airstrip? No, this is an actual airport, Patrick. Actual airport. This is the headquarters for this missionary group. Airport's actually right in front of me. I'm gonna make the right turn here. Come off airplane. Start slowing us down. That's the runway right there we're coming into. We'll land on the short runway. One notch of flaps. We are full visual. Second notch of flaps. No. Welcome to try, though. You're definitely welcome to try. reduce some speed. Final flaps coming out.
500.
One-way insight. We keep our speed at about 76 knots. Does this run my wireless approach? That I'm not sure of. Maybe. I think they do. But who needs an ILS approach when we can visually fly it in? And we made it. We're gonna Alexa to the right here. Oh, there we go. Someone else just made it in. Sweet. Let's set our parking brake. We'll get our flaps all the way up. Flaps all the way up, and then we will cut the engines. That's right, I don't need any ground services. Alright, we made it. Alright, so we're going to get ready to go to Yarwin. Yarwin will be our last flight. And Yarwin is going to be... So we got a minus 64 on that landing too, by the way. Minus 64, baby. Sorry, we're going to go to Denunga. Scott, nice. Sounds good, man. You got some time to pop in? Because we got to go let the dog in and trade spots with the other dog real quick. But we're going to go to Denunga. Alpha Yankee Delta November. We're in Goroka. Alpha Yankee Golf Alpha. We're in Goroka, and we're going to go to Denunga. Or Denunga. So the header should be correct on stream. Is going to be exactly where we're going. That's exactly where we're going to go. We're going to get loaded up with our new passengers and weight and all that stuff. Ooh, gotta go to work. Nice. Hope you have a good time at work, Kevin. Don't work too hard, man. Appreciate you flying along with us. There's Patrick. So, yep. You'll be watching this camp flight. Got it. Sounds good, man. Work's gotta come first, unfortunately, but, Give me just a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna let the other dog in and swap them, and then we'll be headed out for the final flight of tonight's stream. If I'm floating Patrick, it's because I have the freeware scenery and you probably don't have the freeware scenery. Jfoot, hey, you've been flying along with us. I was wondering who the other Kodiak was. Nice, man. Appreciate it. Well, hopefully you're ready for the next flight. Dude, Denugget. Gonna be a beautiful approach to Denugget. Spicy approach at that as well. Spicy approach to Denugget. So give me guys a couple minutes to be right back. Alright, I let the other dog out. So while he's outside, or she's outside, we'll get the rest of our stuff loaded up and ready to go here. So we need to go weight and balance. We'll need to put some more fuel on board. We'll give ourselves about 800 pounds of fuel. That's about right. Cool. We got cargo on board. We want to have a co-pilot for this one. We're going to put a little bit extra weight on the other side. To even that out. Uh-oh, there's an Airbus. There we go. Get a little bit more center. Here comes Mr. Airbus, who's going to be dying. Alright, everything is strapped down back here. Make sure it don't go nowhere. Mr. Airbus is gonna die, but that's alright. Alright, let's go in our flight plan. We'll put our new flight plan in. Go to the menu. Let's delete the flight plan. We'll go to menu. That's good. And then we'll put in the new flight plan. We're in a nugget. Or not, I'm sorry, we're in Goroka. Alpha Gold. Alpha Yankee. Golf. Here we go. Take off 3-5 right. And we'll accept. And we're going to Alpha Yankee Delta November. Okay, we'll enter that runway there. I don't know which runway we're supposed to be landing. Look at my header, Patrick. That's where we're going. Look at my header. In the valley, I don't remember which runway we're landing on. Waiting for air. We're right now pointed at heading 342, so we're probably landing runway 29, maybe? Might be 29. Oh, there we go. Let's go and get everything back on and started here. Okay. Okay, all pressure's good. Bring in the fuel. ITT is rising. Looking out about 650, 60. Cool, good. Top torque forward. That's all on and good. Alright, we're looking good there. Give me one more sec, guys. I'm gonna let the dog back in. And then we'll be good to go. Yes, Alpha Yankee Delta November. It's not in the database. Well, it is in Microsoft's database. But it's not on the charts. There's no chart. Here, back. Alright, we're back and ready to go. Dogs are in. And let's put our altitude back up here. We'll climb to 8,000 to start. We'll go to 9,000. There we go. Cool, that's in. Good, good, and good. Bring the fuel up just a little bit to high idle. Just in here. And brakes released. Let's do it. I got Patrick departing the wrong way. I told you where we were going, Patrick. There was no place for an Airbus. But you didn't believe me. You just fly VFR? Alright. Good luck. This is true. We all want to see what it looks like. We gotta make sure you land after us, Patrick, so we can see what it looks like when you try to land. This plane turns on a dime. Take up power set, here we go. And 70 knots, nice and easy on the push back. I should say the roll back. Roll back.
Don't sink, 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 don't
Didn't
sink,
go sink. Don't tell me not to sink.
don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Yeah, that was annoying. Rick, what's going on? We are climbing here about 86 knots. Got to get up and above these mountains. We're going to cut through the ridge over here. Do you have cargo flights? We do. I gotta put. We do have a cargo plane. We just have the currently we just have the 738 cargo because that's all that really is available for Microsoft. But once the 777 comes out, we'll definitely be adding that as a freighter. Once the 74 comes out, we'll add that as a freighter. That sounds good, Scott. Sounds good, man. We're still climbing. You got time, baby. Alright, autopilot's gonna come on here. Alright, so we're going to work our way through here and around and through the valley. So we'll be getting relatively close to these mountains, but we should be able to avoid the mountain. Should be high enough to avoid the mountain, I think, at least. Maybe not. Right to this peak over here. Patrick, you just gotta go slow, full flaps the whole way there. That's what you gotta do. Oh, hello. Why are we... climbing to 9,000. There we go. There we go. Can you get there in circle? Alright. Try taking the other direction. Just gonna follow my heading. Yeah, we're turning more of a direct route now because we bypassed the mountains there. Heading's gonna be 2906. 2906. Just in the wrong airport now too. Yeah, it's gonna be going south. Yeah, I love this plane, Rick.
500.
500. Yep, I absolutely love the Kodiak. Kodiak is a great plane. Yeah, Kodiak's a great plane to fly, man. I have an absolute blast with it. Plus, I'm just hooked on that Missionary Bush Pilots channel, man. If you guys have not watched Missionary Bush Pilot on YouTube, I highly recommend you guys look him up. If you want to see this kind of flying in real life, the balls of steel it takes to land at these airports. You know, easy landing at these airports in the simulator because you can't really die. But one false move in the real world and you're dead. To your left. How high up are you? I don't see you. I do see you guys on the TCAS though. Got two planes below me. You're at 12,000. You're behind me then, right? Or is this you back here? That's you right here, then someone else is behind me. Turning a heading of 305 now. My speed, 150 knots. Or 52 knots. It's slowly increasing a little bit. I'm in the Kodiak, Patrick. What do you want from me? I can't go a 320 knots like in your Airbus. They're not that powerful. Alright, where we're going, QNH is going to be 10:06, by the way, guys. So we can... You're fine, you're at flaps 3. We're gonna need like flaps 10 to land where we're landing. But I wish you all the best. Guys, we've been flying the wrong direction. See? Yes, we are supposed to be going south. Why are you guys following me? Hey, I'm just following my GPS here. It's telling me to go back south. I don't know what happened to my flight plan. Oops. Oopsie. Sorry, Scott. I don't know where we're going, apparently. Single pilot command ops equal no go. Oopsie. Alright, we'll just make it 360. Well, now we'll climb higher. Let's go ahead back to 12,000. Patrick and Airbus. Oh, sorry. A 180, not a 360. There's Patrick. Oopsie. Blame the dogs. I blame the animals. It's your fault, Kevin. It's your fault. Blame Kevin. Dan's not here, so he can't blame Dan, so I blame Kevin. By heading now, 09 or 5. Hope you guys got enough fuel. We're so sorry. So sorry. Who's Dan? Who's Kevin? I'm Bubba. We can blame Bubba too. You're gonna hold and wait? Alright. Yeah. I was wondering why I didn't see you either, Scott. I was having to look at Valant. I'm like, wait a minute, we're going the wrong direction. Oopsie. We're headed the right direction now, so all matters. There's the Airbus over there, trying to go as slow as you can. You're going 130, full flaps? They're just going full flaps the whole way. Like it. Like it. Burn that fuel, baby. Burn that fuel. Reaching our cruise now, 12,000, so we'll increase our speed again. Should be higher than any mountains we need to come across on the way there, so we shouldn't worry about that. Alright, we're level. A little bit of a headwind, but that's alright. Yep, there he is. Should be slowly increase your speed back to around 150-ish knots. The range in fuel right now is about 400 nautical miles. And we have about 100 nautical miles to our destination, so we've got about 30-ish minutes. Alright, while we're cruising here for a little bit, we should not hit any mountains. So I'm going to feed the dogs some dinner real quick while we're cruising here, guys. be able to see chat while I'm feeding the dogs here. So I'll be back momentarily. Going the right way now. we're back. Thank you for subscribing, Vado Fox. Hello, hello. We are back. Let's check on our distance here. See how we're doing. Not doing much better. 60 miles to go or so, so we're looking good. Good, floating around 150 knots. We grabbed ourselves some pasta salad while we were feeding the dogs and the cat. Got 2 dogs and a cat. Where's Patrick at? You're still up above? Is that you over there? Yeah. Have we caught up to you yet, Scott? Or are you still holding somewhere? So sorry, Scott. I'll tell you one. Good to see you here, folks. What was that? You're holding over Alpha Yankee Hotel November. I don't know where that's at. Yankee Hotel November. Okay, got it. Hopefully we're getting close. I'm going to show you what I'm looking at here. Alright, so this is what I'm looking at. So we're here, and we're going to here. You see it's got a bunch of mountains here. The best way in to this airport is to basically... You can either come in from this side of the mountains, or you can drop down here, overfly the airport. So drop down, overfly. Kind of overfly, descend into the mountains, and kind of circle in a little bit back into this way. And this is the way we're going to be landing right here. We're going to be landing towards this direction. Bunch of mountains though. So you can kind of see the valley here, that little valley you can squeak on in. Kind of around the ridges, somewhat in. That's what we're working with. The way we're coming at it, we went along the coastline and came in through the valley. This time we're going to come over the mountain ridge and go over the airport and see how works this way. We shall see, Patrick. If you can get the Airbus on the ground of this airport without crashing, means you can't go through any trees, you can't go through any buildings. I'll give you a gift card. You get on the ground without crashing and stopping in time. I'll give you a gift card. You can't land until after I've landed so I can watch. So yeah, I'll have to wait until like we land and we'll stop the plane and then we'll watch. I'm positive. I am positive. Alright, we got our approach in there now. Hey, we're almost to you, Scott. I see your airport. You're at there at the Yankee November Hotel? Okay. I see you. You have the QNH for the airport? I do. QNH is currently 1006. Which is what we have in here. 1006. 1006, and your course is going to be... the course is going to be 290 for your heading. And the airport elevation is... I don't know airport elevation yet. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's going to be... Lost it. I had it. Traffic pattern is 6,300 feet, and the airport, I believe, is 5,300 feet. Yep, traffic pattern is 6,300 feet, airport 5,300 feet. So do you put a grass strip there, but should be fun to watch? Yes. If you pull it off, I'll give you a nice Sim Market gift card. It's in time for the sale season. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry about that. Got a phone call from the mother. We'll start descending a little bit here soon. Alright, so we're roughly 25 miles out. Set altitude to 10,000. I believe will be enough to clear the mountains. We gotta worry about the clouds now. I'm gonna go vertical speed here. A 900 feet per minute. Let's watch this. Gonna watch the clouds and us descending here. Watch our terrain radar there to make sure we don't go too low. Keep dropping everything. Alright. Alright, so looking good here. We're going to drop another 1,000 feet. And we're going to start slowing down. We are not far at all, baby. Not far at all. My heading is still 095. Yeah, I saw you on TCAS come up there, Scott. Saw you coming from the side. Alright, so just remember, pattern altitude is 6,300 feet. The airport is 5,300 feet. Altimeter now 10:05. Got some low-lying clouds here, gonna make it interesting. Clouds are gonna make it interesting. You might want to record your landing, Patrick, to show me it. You don't have the same scenery, because it may look like you crash on my end, but maybe not on your end. So yeah, the only way to land, you're going to have to overfly from this direction. You can't land this direction. You got to land coming the other way. You have to land runway 29. Brought our descent down to 6,300 here. Alright, torque's coming all the way up. Our engine's down a little bit. That's what we're going to be doing here, is we're going to overfly the runway and then we'll shoot the landing. Should be flying over the airport here shortly. believe it's right in this valley here. Yo, Mr. Scott, what's going on? Maybe not. Maybe on the other side of this mountain. Yeah, it's gonna be on the other side of this mountain here coming up. There it is, right down there. If I was wrong, you're gonna have to land the other direction, or the same direction we just flew in. So runway 11 is actually what we're gonna be landing on. And climb back up a little bit higher here. There we go, got our course set. We're circling around here nicely. Alright, 10-degree flap coming out. You're just going to commit, Patrick? Alright. Well, runway 11 is your landing runway. Oh. Oh no, Patrick. Yeah, just spawn back up in the air somewhere. starting to turn for final here. Don't see the runway yet, but we know it's there. We are looking for the runway. We have it in sight. Flaps coming out. And we're committed. Almost forgot the replay. We're gonna go park at the bottom of this hill down here. See someone else coming in. We'll get out of your way. Those cat and dog, good. We just fed them not that long ago. Pops coming in, that's coming in. Alright, who's just coming in now on final? I forgot the pilot sunglasses, I did. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Well, he did. Don't know what happened to him, but I think he died. Scott, was that you? We shall see. I said you have to do it without hitting any trees and stopping in time and not crashing. I don't know what's going to look like for you if you don't have the scenery, but... Scott? Was that you, Scott? Ooh, oh no. I hit a tree. Rest in peace, poor Scott. Do you have the scenery, Scott, from Orbex? Or is this default? Maybe it's because you have default, because there isn't really any trees right here. There's trees back here, but... Ah, that might be why. That might be why. More difficult without trees. We got some nice little huts here. Nice little huts here we're bringing supplies to. So you may as well do replay that. We'll do the replay after. Wait a minute. We got a minute. I'm undecided. I might want to fly to the next airport. Not entirely sure yet if I want to end it here or fly to the next airport. The next airport's like right around the corner. So if we do go to the other airport, it's literally like right around the corner. We got a minus 162 on that landing though. To be honest, I might view the replay and still do the next flight. Let's see. I think that's J-Foot in front of us, right? J-Foot, this you? Beautiful here, though. Screenshot. That's you, nice. We made it safely on the ground, I see. Unlike, unfortunate Scott. There's a tree at the end of the runway. Oh boy. Good luck, Patrick. There's a tree at the end of the runway. You have to take off. Good luck. You're picking up the pieces, putting your plane back together? Gonna put your plane back together for one last flight? Your plane is kind of tilted there, Patrick. After you should probably just slew yourself into the air. Landing here is one thing, but you're not going to be able to take off from here. Ain't nearly enough runway. I would be very surprised if you're able to get off the ground from here. Maybe if you go over the edge, get enough speed. Oh, there's Scott. Floating TBM. And you guys have defaults here. Just terrain is just off. That's fine. Need 4 more jet engines. That's full takeoff, baby. Let's do it. Okay. End it. Come on, Patrick. Release them brakes. 50 to 1 odds. Anyone here? Place your bets. Place your bets. Oh boy. I think Patrick's dead. Oh, nice try, Patrick. Oh boy. Well. He tried. Alright, well, while we're here, we'll get our engines restarted so we can view the replay. While we're waiting. That was some funny stuff right there. Should have taken the seats out, right? Should have taken your seats out, Patrick. Bring in the fuel. I'm trying the 747 just to be sure. Forward. Let's see what our landing replay looked like. I'll view it from the wing first here. View from the wing view. Was Kenny's alcohol made it too heavy? Probably. If we're being honest.
500.
A little bouncy. Ooh, look at that dust kick up from the turbo prop, from the reverse prop. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool it's got that. Whoa! See? Stop the replay, but I didn't have my brakes set apparently. Oopsie. Nothing to see here. Let me go a little bit more out of your way. Alrighty, Patrick. We are ready. Yeah, no room to float, Mr. Patrick. No room to float, sir. Now watch out for the tree on the mountain. Waiting for you. Can I see him on TCAS? I don't see him on TCAS. Do you see him? Okay. Oh, I see him. Close. Well, you're right in the trees. Hey, how are you barking? Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, we're back. Alright, we got one more airport to go to, guys. We're gonna go back, and we're gonna go to Yawin. Yawin. Alright, we're gonna go to Yawin. Alpha Yankee Yankee Whiskey. It's right around the corner from here. And another challenging approach. We'll be landing runway 33 into here. Good luck. Put in the flight plan here real quick. Starting 29. Runway 33, I think. Or 32 maybe? Alright, let's do it. We're already started. Check our fuel. Need to add a little bit more fuel. Not much. Alright, let's do it. Use some power to get back to the top. Back to the top. Alright, let's do it. One more airport, guys. Last airport, Yarwin. Coming back. Almost took us out. Again, one notch of flaps here. And don't count now, Patrick. You already crashed. This airport's going to be at 4,800 feet. The airport's about the same size, Patrick. Altimeters 10,004. It's not very far. It's like right around the corner. We're literally like 10 miles from the airport. 10 miles. Replay is recording now because it's right around this mountain right here. There she is. And we are committed. We're getting better at this. We're getting better at this, guys. Oh shit. We're plane bound. Nice landing, J-Foot. Beautiful landing. Parking brakes are on. Oh, someone's going around. I think Scott just went around. Patrick, you're a little low. Patrick? That's not how you're supposed to land. Don't think that was right. Patrick died. Just gotta wait for Scott to come around and land. Where you at, Scott? You coming around, Scott? Where you at? Saw you go around. We had a pretty firm landing on that one. We were coming in, we did come in a little bit high and hot. We got a minus 422, it says on that one, but we'll take it. It's still a safe landing. There we go, round two. Round two, Mr. Airbus pilot looks like he's going to the side of the mountain again. Patrick, he's flown way past the airport. Oh, you're just scouting? Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to Scott. Saw Scott fly over and went around. I haven't seen him come back yet. Ooh, that sucks, Scott. Sorry, man. Oh, I'm so sorry. So sorry. Could be. TBM's a bit faster these runways. Yes, TBM is definitely a bit fast. Alright, Patrick, you got one more shot at this, then we're doing our replay and calling it a night. No go rounds. Get it down. Get it down. Oh, snaps. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, Mr. Slew in your airplane. All the add-on planes are having issues. What do you mean? No, you're not slewed? Uh-huh. No, I slewed my butt. I saw that landing. Well, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. Our rudders are we're definitely working. Alright, well thank you guys all for flying along with us tonight. We had, I think one of our biggest groups of people flying along tonight that we've had in quite a while. We definitely got to get some more like Microsoft group flights, some military jet action going here soon. You know, we all fly some helicopters or something, F-16s. That's weird, Scott. Were your rudders plugged in before you loaded into Microsoft? Because I know I've had that issue before where the rudders didn't work right if I plugged them in after I was loaded in. That's weird. Mr. Kevin, you have a good night at work. We're going to view the replay of our landing in the Yarwin. Tomorrow morning, guys, 7 a.m. we will be live. We will be flying the 737 into Jamaica. I don't know where we're going to start yet. We're going to be flying the 737 into Jamaica. It's going to be a fun one. We're going to be flying for 4 aces tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys then. We're going to be trying a new software tomorrow as well for our virtual airline and see how well it works. You're not going to miss that. Well, let's hop on in here and let's view that replay. Everything load in here. Let's view one from the wing view first. Let's see how it looked. Let's see how it looks coming in off the wing here. $500. Not a bad landing.
500.
So I switch to drone camera here. We go here. Oops, that's what I want. And we're going to get rid of that. There we go. Not bad at all. Doesn't look bad at all. Patrick's in the river. Patrick is in the river. Rest in peace, Patrick. Plane is forever going to be part of the scenery now. Mr. Mopadu, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. We're getting better at this whole bush pilot thing. Everybody's a graveyard out here, right? Not bad at all, baby. We're going to be a certified missionary bush pilot here very shortly. Before you know it. Certified mission bush pilot, baby. Alright, well that's going to wrap it up for us tonight, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. Doing some bush piloting. I know it's not everyone's thing, but I am definitely enjoying bush flying in the Kodiak out in Papua New Guinea. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Again, we'll be live 7 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. We're going to be flying to Jamaica. I'll be posting that YouTube stream here later tonight or tomorrow morning. Keep an eye out for that. Again, using some new software in the VA tomorrow. We'll be flying 4 aces to Jamaica. Hope you guys come along with us. Enjoy the last replay in. See you next time, guys. Maverick is out. Yeah.
try and get grip, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's capped. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. I'm burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, tryna pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curve them all. 12 miss my soul got the same on my necklace.